Hello, stream. Welcome. Welcome. Today, we are playing the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes demo. I'm excited because I liked Fire Emblem Warriors. It was fine, nothing spectacular, but I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I'm really excited to get into this. So yeah, let's just get right into it. Yeah, autosave. That's fine. It feels really quiet. At least the music is quiet. Yeah, level up windows. Sure. Encounter and death cutscenes? Oh no. Cutscenes, subtitles, yeah. Voiceover language, English. Display, that all seems good. Oh, that's at maximum? Okay, sure. Okay. I mean, I guess you're gonna default to that. Let's see. Strong. Alright, I think that's probably all the same. Yeah, we are 2 weeks away from the full version of this game coming out. Get hype. I'm excited. Double check that all my stuff is good before I just jump right in. Yeah, we can go with normal. Normal's fine. Boy, I can't. I can't do classic. I don't think I've played a Fire Emblem game in classic mode. I can't do it. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Keep action flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important tutorials will appear. No, it's fine. I'm fine with slow and steady. I can change it later. It's the dubstep place. Hi, Rhea. Or Sothis, or I forgot what name did you go as? Here, I don't recall. Saros. That's it, Saros. Dragon. Hi, Flame.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Howdy, Flame. Or, I forgot what her saint name was. Hi, Sedith. Also a god whose name I'm forgetting. Sethleen. Yeah, that's right. And Keyhole. Yeah, that's right. Saros, Sethleen, and Keyhole. That it is all familiar. Ow. Okay, we're good.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Is that the gatekeeper? No, it's not gatekeeper. That's like every other NPC.
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Oh, boy, I don't know where to put me. Hell yeah. Damn right it is.
Hey, get up already.
Okay, hang on. Before, we're gonna go here. Okay, go right here, and then we're going to be right there, and hope that there's no important information over there. I'm up.
Sorry, what's going on?
Oh God, we're playing a protagonist that speaks. What is this sorcery?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Is this quiet? Like, is this quiet for you as well? Because it feels quiet to me. Like, yeah, it's quiet. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the game audio. I mean, yeah.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Gets. Oh, I mean, obviously I'm gonna feign indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you.
Is it so quiet?
You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Come on, you fool. How do you not know who the Ashen Demon is? It's her, first off. And yeah, it'd just be Byleth. Byleth the Ashen Demon. Yeah, it's Byleth.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
Well, we're screwed.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Oh, are we gonna meet Claude first?
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Can I say no? Let's lighten the mood.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky
Oh.
little thing. But yeah,
I was expecting a joke.
I'll be there.
Where can I even put myself? Because I was covering the face on the right. Next.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Yeah, let's go. I figured that out. Yeah.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Let me know if it's still quiet.
Time to see what you're made of.
Team up with Getz and Lasley to defeat nearby enemies. Okay. Regular attack, strong attack. Combine some combos. Let's go.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
AKA, I can practice. The Myrmidon class action details. Every class has its own unique class action. I am currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Oh. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Guess that's that.
It's a captain.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Defeat the captain. Easy. During management. Yeah. ZL guard, B to dodge. Okay, cool. Combat arts and magic. Press R to display quick menu 1. Press Y or X to use combat arts or magic. Oh, okay. You cannot use the same combat art or magic multiple times in a row, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Just say there's a cooldown. Okay. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If durability gets too low, you'll be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. Durability will be restored at the end of battle. So can I... So do I have 50 for the whole weapon and I just use 10 at a time, or... Let's find out. Alright. Ah, I see. Okay. Pick up a green tongue to restore HP. Yep. Okay, so I have 50 total for the whole battle, and by using one of these, I use up 10.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Oh, I'm alone? Alright, I'm alone. Let's go! Base Captain. Base Captains. Battlefields contain bases controlled by four. Yeah, okay. Normal Dynasty Warrior stuff. Capture a base, and that way I can have dudes support me, but in this tutorial it's probably just means the base goes away. Yeah, I mean base is there, but it's gone. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge to defeat them with a critical rush. At times, the stun gauge will appear over an enemy's commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge, and then press X to perform a critical rush. The stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. Oh, okay. So they're combining they're combining the you know, the Fire Emblem Warriors, how they had it before, with some aspects of Hyrule Warriors. Because this is the thing from Hyrule Warriors where you had like the armor gauge or whatever, and once you beat it, you could just do a ton of damage.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay? Master your fear and advance!
Oh, that captain's dead.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
There it is. Got him. Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by various forces engaged in battle. Allies and enemies alike will slowly regain HP while on a stronghold until they don't control it. Can capture stronghold by defeating captain. Once again, normal stuff. Pick up purple crystals, restore your weapon's durability. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay, it's good that you can restore that. More dudes.
We're saved! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berlin's mercenaries.
Defeat the main force.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
No, she's dead. Oh my god. Leslie, no.
Leslie, like she was nothing.
Leslie, no.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Berling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Got him.
There's so many of them.
Oh.
Only one thing to do about that.
Warrior specials. When your warrior gauge is full, press A to unleash a warrior special. To fill, do all that stuff. Cool.
I've got you now.
That's a lot of numbers.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Well,
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
go to Byleth. Hey, what up? There she is. She's gonna kick my ass. And this is when she's still at level 1.
Stand down or die.
Why do you speak too?
We're gonna fight. We're gonna avenge the captain.
Oh my god, I am so dead.
Why
I-
am I so scared? It's just one merc.
I can't hit her. I think I legitimately can't hit her. Oh no, I can. Gets his died, oh no.
Kids, no! This can't be
Can this tutorial in the corner go away? I know how to fight.
keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world, I will not allow it to perish with you.
Yeah? Oh. I'm going Super Saiyan? Two blades. Oh, I'm straight up going Super Saiyan or something. Demon mode.
Where did you get that power?
Yeah, y'all are boned. I'm a Super Saiyan. I don't know what you're gonna do against me.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person. No escape.
Byla's saying words and it's weird.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
Oh, they're leaving.
Sorry, but this fight is over. Hey, wait!
You killed my boss.
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Be right here. Right there.
We're not done here. Why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Dishonored?
You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Go on. Go on. What's going on?
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
You are the outsider.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Nice.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Okay.
Thank you?
Thanks, bud.
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... no, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
This is a dream.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
Grieve the dead,
And
because some
what
people
should that
died.
be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Thanks, it was traumatic.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Sure, then I won't lose
Well,
next
you don't
time.
need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although, who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Don't rub it in, dude.
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to.
Okay.
I I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger.
Ah, shonen
Then
protagonist.
I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Same.
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point
Okay.
is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Gerald?
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
And everything changed when the Adrestian Empire attacked.
Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Is it me? Or is it Byleth? Or is it both?
Hey, wake up!
What are you, Navi?
How many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice.
True. Like, you're just
You know
in my
how
head.
many times you would have died by now, if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3
Yeah.
leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher. Saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself. Saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Hey, no, it was the right path. Shut up.
At least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
The GPS in my head won't shut up.
That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far more than average.
Why is the voice in my head an asshole?
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
There they are, the Babs.
Lost, schmost. We've got it on imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
It's the Babs.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow. Oh, someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
You guys approached me.
Some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
I think we probably are gonna have to pick a Bab.
Would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
We're students. We don't have any money. Yeah, we're definitely picking the Beagles. No, no doubt.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Defeat the thief. I'm defeating the thief. Class has changed and is now a flugel. A flugel? Learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. Okay. During battle, press L and X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you're currently controlling. Alright, what do we got? Unique ability, Shadow Flash. Gain chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increase with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. Are these separate things? Okay, these are 2 separate things, but it made it seem like it was the same thing. When HP is at 90% or above, increase the warrior gauge fill rate. When ordered to attack, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay, so... Okay. Cool. Done with you. Item drops. Resources. Pick up a resource pouch and you'll acquire resources like ingredients and ore after battle. The value of the depends on the pouch. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I got material. It's that guy! It's Costas!
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Okay, hang on. I need to... How do I get rid of the... I want to get rid of the commands that are on the left because they are honestly kind of annoying at this point. Classes and affinities. Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap or above enemy commanders' heads when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there are. The easier it will be to increase their sun gauge. The enemy also get knocked back when more easily down. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the stat screen. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Edelgard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies. Okay, how do I beat Edelgard? Ah, that's how I beat Edelgard. Here we are. Let's go. Yeah, here, thief.
And that's how it's done.
Imbues attacks with fire. Ooh, that's fun. Cause enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain half of the calculated damage. That's fun. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Cool.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Shut up, Dimitri. I will fight them. This guy's gonna have a sword, and I'm gonna have to play as Dimitri, and then the last person's gonna be a flyer, and I play as Claude. That's how this is gonna go.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Use up or down to change the unit you're currently controlling. You can also select the unit to control from the orders menu. Dimitri is a soldier class with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies. Switch to him fighting with swords.
I've awaited this moment.
Where is he?
I won't allow anyone to stop me. Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Press R and B to use the vulnerary to restore your HP. Got it.
Feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Crest effects. Units with crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hover over the crest name. Imbue attacks with lightning. Cool. Increase damage to enemy HP and stun gauges when sending them flying. When ordered to attack, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Cool.
Bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Excuse me, we are royal brats. I think there's a distinction that needs to be made here.
Claw time? I think it's claw time.
Oh, it's Claude time. Claude time. Claude time. A weapon, combat art, or magic effect that is extra effective gives a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater advantage against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage than gauge displays upon all attacks. Examples: effective against armor, effective against cavalry, flyers, and monsters. Flying classes are vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers. Switch to your active unit to Claude, who has a bow equipped.
Master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Got him. Claude time.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Claude time.
Firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Claude time.
Keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize stronghold. Okay. Press plus to issue orders. Select units and issue orders. Okay. Issue orders to an ally. What do we got? Claude.
Try this.
Kick their ass.
There it goes.
Edelgard.
No mistakes.
Kick their ass.
Learn who they're up against.
Dimitri.
Proceed as planned.
Kick their ass.
Strive to perform to the best of our ability.
You have issued orders to all your allies. Use me to capture the remaining strongholds. You can switch between these orders. Battle screen plus.
Take a breather.
Okay. Where am I? Here I am. Everybody spread out. Let's go.
Take it down.
Well, that was fast.
Care of that.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
All right.
Secured.
Good work, team. We did it. OP as fuck.
That ought to
Break pots to receive gold or recover items depending on the color.
unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Strategy.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Alois?
Repent, foul bandits.
What?
The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for
Do
terrorizing
I have to fight him? Are you gonna make me fight? Gonna make me fight Pundad?
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros.
Hey, guys, what are you doing? Y'all want to get involved in this? Get involved. Here.
Everyone, to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
Not
Okay.
now. If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished.
Oh, well now he's opened the gate, so...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
Get him!
We must strive.
Everybody! Get him!
Mistakes. They must learn.
You're gonna
Get
have to
him!
make much effort to rush our position.
Select odd offensive from the orders, and all available units will attack a selected target. I already did it manually. Fine. Select with the cursor. All out offensive. Everybody rush him! Rush him! Why is that number just so absurdly big? I don't... What's the point? Alright. Rush him! Get in there! Awakening. When the awakening gauge is filled, press R plus A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. You can press RA to cancel the awakened state. Yeah, this is your super mode. Got it. Press A while awakened or completely deplete the awakening gauge to trigger a warrior special, and in the awakened state, you cannot switch to another unit. Alright.
Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Got him. We killed him.
Ourselves to perish here.
Good work, Claude.
Spare no mercy for you.
Good work, Edelgard. Happy you were there, Dimitri.
Never should have taken this job.
Is it over?
I'm in demon mode. Yo, S rank, let's go. White Verona and Abulian. Battle rank and rewards. After the battle, we'll grade you based on your performance and level. 5 ranks, Sabd. Higher ranks will net you more experience gold. Completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Additionally, first time you complete a quest, you'll receive first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you receive S rank for your result. Yeah. Got it.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Cool. Leveling up its stat increases. Yep. I can level up hit points, strength, magic, dex. Okay, crit rate. Okay. Affects the duration of the awakened state and recharge time for combat. Oh, okay, cool. Luck, defense. Yeah, okay.
I won't let myself stop here.
I am the MVP. The unit who performed the best in the battle will be selected as MVP, gets additional experience, which means I level again.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Okay. I missed that. Whatever. Oh, I guess the more I use combat arts, the better they level. I completely missed it. I assume that's what it was. Any humans participating in battle will receive class experience. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities. Their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons. They'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Cool. Look at this stuff. I got stuff. Stat boosting items. Permanently increases resistance by 2. Alright, I know that that's just gonna be the generic for, like, produce or food. I just find it hilarious that it says carrot and there's a tomato. Great. I have 1,000 gold.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Faris.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Boast loudly of my heroic deeds, play it cool, or claim it was a team effort. You know, I'm pretty cool.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to.
No, this is very much a concern of ours.
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Immediately ask me to join them.
While I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Hi, Eloise.
Mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
What if I say no? Do I get the option to say no? Oh my god. Game over. Alright, bye. No, I'm good.
Why can't things ever be simple?
Alright, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Uh-huh.
Right then. So off we go. But, if I may,
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, Alois, you know Gerald.
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Yes. Bring back the puns, the dad jokes.
Mission.
Bring them back.
This is good stuff.
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
I wonder how far I get to go in the demo. Friends! Oh, the Babs! Oh, the Babs! After battle, you'll be able to direct the allies back at Kansas. Press A to talk to. Ah! All the Babs!
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. Thanks. I assume you are familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garagmok Monastery, yes? The three young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's three houses, but you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy's school year. But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the three heads wish to speak to you. Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity to bond with your rescuees. I'm so excited. Everybody, oh, okay, I don't care about who are you? What a pain, exactly. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
So you're the new merc, right? The boar says you have some skills, so I'll have to give me a demonstration before you that out. Sure. Who's the boar? No, I know who the boar is. Who's the boar? Sorry, the boar? Don't worry about it, he's not your problem. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, I guess we can't talk again. Bye. Hi.
Heya.
Oh, so you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others? I have not.
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about the others.
Thing is,
We only just started at the Officer Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best. Oh, so this is even, like, before other things. Did you?
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Shrug it off. Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end there. Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. It's okay, man. It's okay to do. Sylvain! And Ingrid. I've got to say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you out for a meal sometimes, just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. Sure. Name's Prima, keep it in mind in case you're ever need a head hitter. I'll do that, and while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I expect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Good.
A shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. And spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me here. I really do want to know what he would say if I'm a dude. That'd be funny. Oh, wait. First person mode. What's up? First, let me begin by conveying my gratitude to you. We are in your debt. Also, I examined the map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. Oh, we have friendship. Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but I couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time. Excuse me. Support points signify the strength of a bond between two units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversations, performing actions that make the other happy, or heading into battle together. You'll be staying until sunrise. Yes, I hope you have the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom to speak to. On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any of the Blue Lions students. Oh, okay. We get this thing again. Where's Ash? I didn't even see Ash.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but
I'm putting
he's something of a womanizer.
Put it there.
That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
It's true. Look at that speed. It's a 10. Can I... Oh. At 300 hits and above, increase attack range and damage double proportional to hit count. Oh, that's cool. Adept Flirt. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby, or the unit, or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increase the awakening gauge fill rate. Okay, so literally just have somebody as the adjutant, because like that just makes it permanent. When ordered to attack, reduce damage received from enemies. The dude.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
I have not.
To keep to himself.
Actually, I have.
But he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Damn it, Dimitri. Call him your friend. You're allowed. You're the prince. Fuck everybody who says otherwise. Trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores warrior gauge. When ordered to guard, reduce damage received from enemies by 30%. Okay, so you're going to have enemies that are more akin to guarding, more akin to attacking.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Okay, you just said that Sylvain was the fastest one here. Why does Felix have an 11 speed? Are you a goddamn liar? Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will meet your... Oh, okay. When no battalion is deployed or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increase damage to enemies. Okay, just don't give him a battalion. Order to seize increased damage dealt. Okay, we're good. Where's... Oh, there you are. Hey, Ash.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, student at Gary Mock's Officer Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person's from. You know what? Tell me.
Let's see.
Never heard of it. I'm not much for a high society and fancy balls and all that. I know just how you feel. I was adopted by a noble, but I was born a commoner. Actually, I find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. What do you mean, like me? I see our boy. I see our boy, but we can't talk to him yet. Not yet. We will soon, I promise. Just not yet. I'm Hanneman, a professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? What's a crest? Crests are some noble magic thing, right? Well, listen now. Crests are a power that dwell in the blood. They are passed down through generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. When I heard about what you did, I thought perhaps you were in possession of one, but seeing your reaction, I imagine you never looked into the matter. If you were to come into my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. Nah, I'm good, fam. I feel so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. What do we have here? No, wait, don't say, let me guess. You are the brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Sure. Sure, why not? Yep, that's me. You're very kind to go along with my little jape. Well then, I'm Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad, lonesome woman. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Manuela. It's sad to hear. No. I already talked to you, Hanneman. Alright, start down here. Hey, aren't you that merc to help out Claude and the others? I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself, which is why I enrolled in the Officers Academy. Yo, fuck you, Leonie, am I right? You sure this line of work ain't easy? I only got into it because I had no other choice. I know the risks and accept them. I'm going to work myself to the bone just so I can be as strong as the captain someday. She didn't say Gerald. If she would have said Gerald, I think I would have, my character would have just like grabbed her by the throat and been like, where is he? Where's the bomb? Oh, hey man. You must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. I'd shrug him off. Whatever you say, pal. See you around. Wait just a moment. You are indeed a mercenary. Then you should hope to gain influence with me. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Hellman? Like the mayonnaise? Okay, bye. The two Babs. Hello, Babs.
Hello.
You're the mercenary everyone's talking about. You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Keep her guessing. Nah, I was just helping out some strangers. Still, it's always good to have a merc. Good for a merc to have folks like that in her debt. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is somewhat trustworthy of trust, Marianne? What, me? Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Okay. So the two people I've made friends with so far is, fucking A. It's Dimitri and Marianne. Hilda. Hilda. Hey, are you that mercenary who helped Claude out of that little gym? I heard you're super strong and was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Laugh at the image. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average gal. Aww. Too average, if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I'm joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Yeah, I probably am already at, like, max friendship, essentially. We're already best friends. Just cuz. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student of one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again? Keep it hush-hush. It's not important. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Anyway, what house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house, Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the common class than other houses. I'd imagine you're a common yourself with that being a mercenary and all. Alright, dude. Wonder if it's like the base game of Cream Day 1. I hope. I hope, because I'm not playing Blue Lions if that's my initial, or if I have to choose. I'm going to pick other ones first. It's like, literally, Blue Lions is literally my last choice. Hey, friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. Okay. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Alright, I understand. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Huh, you're definitely a mercenary. Alright. Speaking of which, have you talked to the others here at camp? I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house. It's true, like, the blue lions are fine. Like, there's nothing, like, particularly wrong with them. Even their story in Three Houses is fine. But just, like, the other ones are better. Like, everybody, like, collectively, like, you add up, like, the good in all the characters, like, how much you like them, and just the other two are just better.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
Pure Brawn. Charge of power attacks for a set period. Goodie basket. Slightly increased damage dealt to foes for a period of time collecting recovery items. Okay. Cool. Lysithia.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Cursed Expulsion. Enemies sent flying explode and deal dark damage to a narrow area. Press ZR to draw in spellbound enemies, can be used again after a cooldown. Oh my god. Slightly restore the awakening and warrior gauge when activating crests. When ordered to attack, increase damage dealt.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
She's a monk. I just find it amusing. She's a monk. She just beat the shit out of people. 300 hits and above. Spawn falling ice orbs that deal damage to foes at intervals proportional hit count. Oh my god, these unique abilities are awesome. When the unit, their adjutant, or a surrounding ally is mounted, slightly restore HP at regular intervals. Okay, that's good. God, the easiest thing is just like pair up Marianne with Sylvain, because Sylvain's gonna be mounted. It's like pair up these two together and they go nuts. I mean, Sylvain's not currently mounted, he will be at one point, but like when order to defend, reduce damage received from enemies. Hang on, before we do that, I'm gonna just do a quick check because I want to claim something. Yeah. So I don't. So when looking at the houses, like, I think the Black Eagles is the only one without like a bad character, personally, or a character I don't like. So I put them on top, and then I go Golden Deer, and then I go Blue Lions. Also, where the fuck is she? Where is she? Are you in a tent? Get out of the goddamn tent, Bernie. Bernie! Bernie! She's in her goddamn tent, isn't she? Get her out here. She's hiding in the goddamn tent. Alright, fine. Actually, you know what? Let's start here. Hey, Linhart, wake up. Look, I get that you're tired of leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance to sleep, so I must... and who might you be? Keep it vague. Oh, I'm nobody really, just a passing traveler who got sucked into the whole bandit fight back there. Indeed. Well, I'm Linhart, and it's just about time for me to go to sleep. Farewell. We already talked about this. You can't sleep when we're going back to Garreg Mach so soon. No, I will get to him. I will get to him. I know. Howdy. Ah, yes, you're the mercenary we happened to cross. While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgarden. For that, I offer my gratitude. I have no option except his praise. Happy to help, though I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Okay.
Hello.
You must be the Mercy Adi told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard of the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle's house are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly No! No! Why is she at the monastery? Come on! I'm mad. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you surprisingly easy to talk to? Yes, also, Dorothea's best, Dorothea. Alright, well...
Listen.
Hi, Petra. Hello, I'm called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Hi there. Technically a mercenary, though I guess I'm kind of a drifter. I do not have understanding. What are you drifting to? Through the world, you know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Alright, bye. Alright, now we can get to him. We've waited so long. Look at this man. Okay.
Look who has arrived.
Well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of the thieves, I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. I will absolutely play along. Yeah, I think I've heard you. You're one of the Empire's big movies, right? God damn it. You think you've heard of this? Well, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder to be the beacon of the common folk, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. What a good lad. Hello. There you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I wanted friendship points. That's why I said I thought I knew him. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire. I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including work you did today. So, what say you? Why do you want to hire me? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why special attention? I value your talent, and I've seen the ability... Now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand. By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. She's not here! She's not here!
Holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
It's true. Press ZR to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. It has a long cooldown time. When hit by enemy attacks, grants a very low chance of temporarily increasing damage dealt to foes. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. It sucks. These abilities aren't great. Like, I mean, like, the abilities are so her, but as like an actual ability to use, they're not that great in comparison to some people's. Like, I love these abilities. They're fun. %10 chance for combat art to be ready again immediately after use. Neat.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
It's
He's
true.
the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
300 hits, gain an increase of speed proportional to hit count. Okay. Name drop. Name drop, baby. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each commander defeated. Know that today is the day you've been defeated by Ferdinand von Ayer. Double Pride. In order to seize, reduce damage received from enemies by 30%. Good stuff, good stuff.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial Opera Company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Prismatic Resonance. Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes trigger elemental shockwaves. Maybe I should start a Ferdinand von Ayer count. That'd be a really high count really fast. Maybe. Slight restores surrounding allies' HP and awakening gauge when the unit completes a warrior special. Oh, that's good. Center stage. When ordered to seize, increase damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Huh, okay. Hubes.
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Gain a low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magic spike. Additional attacks powered with the spike. Press ZR to detonate the spikes and inflict dark damage based on power level. Oh my god. Also, I make no promises not to call him Hubes again. Keep the stun gaze visible silent. Okay, that's fine. That's just like a general decent skill. When ordered to guard, reduce damage received from enemies by 30%. Yo, but dark spikes though. That's cool. What does Linhardt have?
Surely you know
Easy breezy.
he's as bright
Fuck,
as
where's the?
yet just
I need-
lazy as well.
I need the fucking intro to. What's? Fuck. I don't know the. Hang on, I gotta find it. There we go. Easy breezy. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play the sound anyway. Alright. I actually need to watch that show. But we easy breezy up in here. Alright, what was being said?
He is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Maybe. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Catnap. Slightly increase how much HP the unit automatically recovers while inside an allied stronghold. Okay, cool. When ordered to defend, reduce damage received from an enemy by 30%. Okay, cool. Cool. Looks like dawn's almost here. Alright, Eloise. We've done it. We've talked with, everybody that's here. Not everybody, but just everybody that's here. Type bonuses? Amiibo presents? Okay. Not in the demo. That's fair. Of course I'm fucking salty. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet? What, you're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping to ask something of you. Who are you? Alright, fine. Alright, Sedith, fine. Would you hear me out? Sure, what do you want, man? What could you possibly... What you possibly want?
I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Great question.
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would.
Ah, so I'm a liability. That's why you want to bring me back.
So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign.
Go on.
Perhaps in blood.
Go on.
This sounds more like hush money at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie.
He's giving me an offer I can't refuse.
Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I will go of my own volition.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
That's a lie.
Bless you, my friend. What a
I didn't
noble
sneeze.
soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
I love these jokes. They're stupid, but I love them.
Has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Oh no.
Told me what?
Your hair looks nice, man. It's great.
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week.
Oh boy.
Take this one here.
Oh no.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
Yeah, kinda.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
I will stand by my decision.
I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
I don't. I feel like this is a weird spot to make the choice. This is a weird spot to make the choice, but
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
okay.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses.
3 houses.
Oh boy. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Forest. The mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
It's the bell again. The bell is back. I mean, I assume I'm going to be able to run around Garreg Mach again. I don't think they would really change the map.
May I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Howdy. Yuritsa!
Greetings.
Hey, what are you doing in the back?
I am the Archbishop of the Church of Ceros.
Howdy.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Nah, I'll show some pride.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I refuse to stay humble around this
You do not
woman.
lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
What?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer.
A student?
Also,
Interestingly.
the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Interesting.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Huh. No, fuck you, Rhea.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Game over.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Ceros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Where's my other where's my other option? Okay.
All right, I'm in.
decision.
Wasn't a decision at all.
We can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan.
Excuse me, Hanneman? There are 4 houses? Are you excluding the Ashen Wolves? I mean, everybody does, so, you know.
Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals.
Except for the Ashen Wolves.
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the
Beagles!
Adrestian
It's the
Empire.
Beagles!
Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House.
Fear the deer!
students from the Leicester
Fear the
Alliance.
deer!
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you.
Decide my life
You are
for me.
something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Ashen Wolves. Well, I think the choice is obvious here.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
100%. 110%.
Sure of it. May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I forgot his fucking voice. Howdy.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right? Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa?
Do I get to choose my teacher as well?
We're the same to you.
Or am I just getting Yuritsa?
You should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
Do I just get Yuritsa?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining...
No, let me have Manuela.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling?
Can I make Manuela be my teacher?
As for you, my
Please?
mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
Yep.
All of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Excuse me? You talking about making decisions for me? You voice in my head piece of shit. Don't.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry,
Who-
what mission?
Who decided on this voice, man? Like, it's the same as in the original game, but it's just like, oh, yes, I am Yuritsa.
Did we fail to mention that?
Yeah, you did.
Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of the Black Eagle House are now playable. Yay! Yay! Ah, Patrick Sites. Makes sense.
Well, what do you
Kind of. Not really, I have no idea.
believe there is a very good
I just know
chance
of him.
it'll work.
He plays Frankie
Perhaps, Lady
in One Piece.
But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
I feel like you shouldn't be discussing this in like an open classroom.
This is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
I see. I actually don't see.
Have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person.
Hi, Bernie. Hi.
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Burn. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits? Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission? We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Don't sound too excited,
With our
Hubert.
limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
It's ducks, Hubert.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate. Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, and makes tracks.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
Okay, I think it's the color, like specific color of the hair. It looks shinier on my screen. I guess maybe because of the screen I'm looking at than on the stream. But like this literally looks like a create a character that I just like made and then put in the game, and I just decided on like absurdly purple hair. It looks like a create a character as opposed to like this was the option I was given.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Soulsborne, just like a very bright color, which is almost not matching, but it does. Quite confidence.
I won't let you down.
Oh, I could have been quippy. 2 weeks later. We don't get daily life. At least not the same way we did before, I assume. Hi, Professor.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the Knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the Knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the...
Excuse me, I have a name, Professor?
About time we saw some action.
Professor, I have a name. My name is not you there. Please.
Lost sight of them?
Shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen's scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
Ah, yes, the blood scent.
Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
The blood scent.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
He's killed them all.
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
Fortress? Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Yeah.
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
Thanks, bud.
You are something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdom's either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Edelgard, what's happening with your hair?
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
Yo, let's actually wait. Yo, let's hold back.
It's not smart to
Bernie friendship.
we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
Huh. I hadn't pegged you as the cautious type, but maybe that's what we need.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
Aight.
There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
But there is.
You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Victory conditions. Defeat the thieves. Alright. Defeat conditions, none. A battle ends in the victory when filled victory conditions and when you fill defeat conditions. The route of important units, such as main characters and house leaders, will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can change the victory and defeat conditions. You can check them from the battle prep screen and by selecting battle details. Okay. Edelgard, Ferdinand. Oh, I can't. You're not going to let me change the unit. Okay. I can't change my units, but that's fine. We've got Ferdinand. We've got Edelgard. We got Hubert. I guess that's all we need. From auto battle, you can select how units will act when not given orders. Attack, aggressively attack any nearby enemies and strongholds. Defend allies and allied strongholds. Standby, units go on standby after completing orders. Turn on auto heal, and units will automatically use vulneraries or recover magic when their HP is low. Yeah. Attack is good. All units, attack! With auto heal, yeah. Army stats, we're fine. Okay. So we're gonna look to I'm just trying to think how I think this fight's supposed to go. I assume final boss or whatever to complete the missions back here, because that just makes sense. So it's probably gonna be like, take this, and then either we can start moving forward and dispatch out from there, or we need to start going down the sides to dispatch there. It should be fine. Just everybody just attack here. Just attack this. That's all we need to do. Let's go!
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
I refuse. Assigning adjutants. Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit and press LY to assign them as your adjutant. Press LY again to cancel the assignment. Okay. You get all that stuff. You can change to quick menu 2. Ferdinand, be my friend. Wait, how do I? We're friends.
Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
So does that mean? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, these guys have axes. Swamp. Defeat the gatekeeper. Got it. Gatekeepers and doors. Yep, kill the gatekeeper, open door. Easy as that. Fire magic and the burning status. Fire magic attacks may inflict the burning status on enemies. Units afflicted with burning will continually take damage for a time. Additionally, if hit with a follow-up attack, they may combust. Greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting burn, causing combustion with a follow-up attack.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them. Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Thanks for your astute observation.
Here I go.
Edelgard, go there.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Hubert, go here, because Euritz is just gonna go forward.
See my duty done.
And actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna split up.
Take a breather.
And Ferdinand.
It's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
Cool. And I just take the random enemies we find on the way.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Okay.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing. That bandit appears to be holding the key.
I'll go get him. Chests and keys. Find chest, get a key. Steal treasure. Or...
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. I will capture this stronghold.
Cool. Level up.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I have the chest, or I have the key. Get him, Ferdinand, I believe. Ooh. I got an accessory. He did it.
Inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Watch this.
If I may.
I am your man.
Let's go. I don't know why, but very specifically.
Stand back.
My turn. Watch this.
If I may. My turn.
Ah, damn it. Very specifically, Ferdinand's call out of "I am your man." I'm just like, yeah, you are, boy. You're my man. Like, I don't know why his specifically. I'm just like, yeah. We gotta level this boy up.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
Night Kneeler, Earth Splitter. Okay, that's good against cavalry. There's no cavalry, so. Oh my god! Hell yeah.
I am the noble standard.
Hell yeah.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeons. I'm here.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Oh, it's her. It's Monica. It's Monica. She uses magic.
Here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard! Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait. Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Okay. So actually... So, yeah. Actually, minor spoilers, you know. Something I just remembered is that there was a thing about... Well, no, there's a thing where for both Kranya and... Fuck, what's his name? The old guy at the end of part 1, the first half. That's actually like... no, it's not Thales. Maybe... Solon. Those aren't actually... the people. So this is not, like, this actually is not Kranya right now. Kranya takes her body. So this could actually be just, like, normal, good person Monica. Like, she could actually be a good, normal person. Is she going to be? Fuck if I know, man. Who knows? But, it is possible. Alright, let's go. We gotta escort her. Defense orders. Use the guard order from the order screen. Select the unit will guard and fight the specified target. Oh. Which one of you has... Do one of you has a defensive one? You do. You're on defense. You're on defense.
You appear to need assistance.
They seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
This stronghold will cross.
I'm attacking the kitchen.
Bringing it down. Just leave me alone already. Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels. To give them the slip. I have you. This is war.
Did I get him?
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Okay. We got a side mission going on. Ferdinand, your order is to protect her.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobby at the moment.
Alright, who'd I kill? I killed... Alright, I defeated the thief.
That's the last of them.
I'll take over.
Yep.
What eyesores they are.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Let's go. Oh, I should probably... Hey, meet up.
My turn. I'll take. Here I go.
Edelgard,
No mistake.
go there.
Go for
Okay. Alright, we did it.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
They're different people. This bitch.
Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me
The lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Light magic and HP restoration or absorption. Light magic attacks have a certain percent chance of restoring HP when damaging enemies. The greater the elemental effect. Okay. So feeding Kranya. Let's go. And dark magic in the spellbound status. Dark magic attacks may inflict spellbound status on enemies. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Furthermore, guarding will not reduce damage taken while spellbound. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting spellbound status.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned. Pay.
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention. Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Got her. I kicked her ass.
You asked for it.
Release the creature we captured.
Uh-oh.
Take a breather.
Oh, God. Okay. We have a beast.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Oh, boy. Defeat the wild demon beasts. Orders. Fucking kill it. Everyone kill it! Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you're near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. While a monster's HP is broken, it'll be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of the monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will move one icon and fully restore its HP. Once all the icons have been removed and its HP gauge depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish it off with a critical rush. Okay. Huh.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
Perfect dodger. Ow. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Hell yeah.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible.
Improbable.
Isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Let's go. Good stuff. Premium magic herbs and a bullion.
Gotta keep aiming higher. I must get stronger.
Any experience is worth having.
I won't let myself stop here.
Really? Well, I guess I didn't really have Ferdinand doing... I had him doing a fair bit in the middle, but I guess he wasn't doing, like, as much. Okay, yeah, so the more I use the things, the more it does it. Ooh. Fun.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Learn the ability Carpe Diem. When a unit's class level increases, they gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
What a fascinating power.
I must make the most of this ability.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiple of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring weapons with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Shield. Ooh. Poison sword. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Iron Lance. Boost strong attacks. Boost combat arts and magic. Boost combat arts and magic. Defense factor. Boost aerial attacks. Is this an onion? Excuse me.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact,
I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different?
As a side note, going back to the joke that Monica made, Hubert is 20 at the beginning of this game. As of right now, he is 20.
Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
What?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Agree wholeheartedly or half-heartedly? Okay, here's the thing. I don't fully agree. Because after that conversation, after that literally just what we just heard, I'm actually now in the mindset of like, yeah, this is planned. This was planned by Edelgard or somebody. It was planned by somebody.
I can't say for sure, but they didn't really strike me as your run-of-the-mill bandits. I mean, that Kranya woman who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect from common cutthroats.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
Why would you not start with that?
Why didn't you mention this earlier?
It's a great question, Eloise.
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you.
Out with it, child.
I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas, the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Take these things seriously.
If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Tomas is actually dead, being possessed by the fucking Solon.
In her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
Awkward.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
Fuck.
I'm glad they actually
Shit.
believed me.
Drop my controller.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
So I'm thinking. So if you remember back to the original game, right? Every route that wasn't Black Eagles, if I recall, I could be wrong. Maybe even Black Eagles itself. When we find Monica, she basically joins back up with the Black Eagles until, you know, everything falls apart and she turns. And so I'm wondering if just like we're just playing that right now. So I mean, like, because this is obviously just a variation of the original story. Because she was originally in the Black Eagles. Yeah, and it's possible that now she isn't Kranya. Because it very clearly showed that they are two separate people at this point, whereas before it was like they were the same. And so, as to what end she is, I don't know. I don't know if she'll be playable, though. There's a chance that the game's just like, she's part of the Black Eagles, but because of the traumatic experience of getting kidnapped, she's not going out on missions. And then something happens, and she just disappears in the time skip. But yeah. Also, I think... How far back does this go? Cool. I think Arval... there was a scene at the very beginning where we saw... Is it called Shangri-La? The place where it was like super magic, or not magic, super like technology, and when we went in there and fought, there was dubstep, and that's where they kidnapped Rhea for a while. All I remember is that place had dubstep music, which is weird. There was a scene from what looked like inside of a tube, so obviously I'm assuming that that's Arval. Like, that's where they came from. And I think they might be another version of, like, another one of those, like, possessing people. And I guess it didn't work properly because, like, instead of possessing somebody who died, they, like, went into somebody who was, like, half dead, like me, and then, like, and now we're just like buddy in my brain. Cause like the original, if you look at the poster, or not the poster, the box art for this, you're supposed to think that it's going to be like a counterpoint to Sothis, inside of Byleth, but like those who slither in the dark aren't gods, right? Essentially. Well, I mean, I guess the term god is kind of weird in this world since, you know, Rhea exists. So like, I guess it's, yeah, I guess in a way it is a counterpoint, but we don't necessarily have time stop powers. Yeah, the Slithers aren't gods, but like they're the counterpoint to Rhea and Sothis and that collection of powerful people.
He does.
Yeah.
I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library.
So what did he look like again? Is he the big burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Yeah, technically Rhea isn't a god either. Just, yeah, it's super powerful, long-lasting, living person. Oh yeah, that's right. Byleth becoming the teacher and becoming in charge of their like missions and stuff did really change their plans. So this is technically their real plan so far. Assuming... So Yuritsa's the Death Knight, right? Yuritsa became the Death Knight. And so... But like the Death Knight was loyal to Edelgard. So Yuritsa being in charge of this class is part of their plan as well. Right? You'd assume. But if it... if that was the case, you'd think he would, like, make a point to be... You know what? Who knows? Just play the fucking story.
Transformation. Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Petra?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
I know, it's unfortunate.
You were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
There was only 4 of you there.
Right?
Let her snipe from her goddamn tower.
Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Let's go.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back. Wait, we should discuss this before you...
Okay, bye. See ya. You know, they were told to take care of this quietly. This ain't quiet, man.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This isn't quietly, guys.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Hi, Solon.
Familiar, right?
Is
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
okay. Bye.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
That's what I do. Oh boy.
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
Still in the prologue. Holy shit. How far does this demo go?
The humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile.
I don't know how long this demo goes. I'm excited. I hope there's at least one. I hope there's at least one mission where I can play as every single, or at least like have the ability to play as every single Black Eagle.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Okay, that was planned.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part.
Also planned. Okay.
And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
No, it's fine. I want to be disappointed when I'm like, oh, it's done.
Next time. Don't tell
What did I miss?
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I'm sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it.
Yeah, I think she's trying to get away from the Slither folks.
Common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious. if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Murder him.
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our
But you
own,
see,
it's likely they'll
I
be
have
others
Ferdinand von Eyre on my side.
To that
Who
end,
wins?
we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have 2 conditions.
Uh-oh.
The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Untrue.
Very well.
Legitimately untrue.
And let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
That's true. Now fuck you, I'll say it anyway.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Into the space? Someone's coming into space? No, probably just in my room.
There you are.
Oh, it wasn't even in my room. I was just out in the corridor.
Return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
Why are you saying most? Why? Edelgard, why are you saying most? Why aren't they all coming? Who's staying behind?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital.
Edelgard, who are we leaving behind?
But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used?
Oh, hey.
Yes, that is a bit
That's the thing.
disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Okay.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Age. Huh. Dislikes losing, reading maps, wasting time. Close allies, Edelgard, Petra, Ferdinand. I mean, of course we'd all be best friends. We were the only ones who went on this mission. And then Petra, I just, like, made friends with, like, because of talking. Oh my god. Okay, she is playable. It's because we're gonna fight his dad. Damn it. Fucking shit. Who do we have? Who do we still have? We have Edelgard, Monica, Petra, Dorothea, and Hubert, and Yuritsa. Fuck. Oh, you know what? We lost all of the children of the nobles. That's what it is. Okay, it makes sense. God damn it. I understand. Hey, man. I have a contract. It's the only reason I'm here. You work for someone outside the church? So this contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. Alright, bye. Alright. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies. When we arrive in Emblem, I'll be fighting to my utmost. I will fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well, and have fates that are intertwining. I'll fight just as hard. Don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm going to do, especially if everyone's relying on me. Your being here is reassuring, and let's be fighting together and bring about victory. I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Ferdy, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed back in Garrick Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. Yep, we're not. Yeah, it's the children of the nobles, obviously. Yeah. What's up? Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask you for your readiness for battle. We'll be counting on you and Enbar be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hand, smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well. Nod despite having no idea what he means. Yes.
Let's see.
Yes, I'm in. Got it. For sure. I understand.
Over here.
Perfect timing. I want to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard's unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So, thank you for that. I mean it. Responsibility. Oh, I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. Still, I'm glad you're safe. If I played some small part in that, then all the better. Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. Who's the blue one? Ladislava.
If you please.
I believe it's the first time we met. My name was Ladislava. Sure. Yeah, I remember you. I killed you in like half the playthroughs I do. Because you're not, like, we have to kill you and everything that's not Black Eagles. Serve as Lady Edelgard's personal guard and will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we'll be working separately tomorrow. Trust to take excellent care of her. I like your, I both like and dislike the little front wings you got there. Like, I mean, I guess they're just weird though. The arm wings are fun though. These are fun. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering N-Bar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yeah, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Who are we expecting to fight? Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? Oh, no one in particular if points are concerned. Still, I'd prefer to wait a little for information. Thank you, and perhaps now would be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious to the shadow of battle. Better get some rest.
What do you think?
It's grown weight. You should rest up for tomorrow. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Let's do it.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Yes, my lord. Brought it right out of the monastery.
Got him.
First Kranya's debacle and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Cleobulus. What a name.
Prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we're fucked.
I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros. No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Askance. That's a word.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Yo, is this the first we get to see of Caspar's dad? Yo, it's Caspar's dad! That's Count Berkeley's, the one who Caspar's like, he's the greatest warrior known to man.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
Count Hevering.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us...
It's Linhardt's dad. That makes sense. Okay. I'll be honest, I forgot some last names, so I was like, I don't know. But yeah, Linhardt makes sense.
I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch.
Yeah, he even looks like him. I can see it now.
Starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Envar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire.
Which one's Lord Vestra?
Stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible. Still, the Empire
okay,
is
Hubert said.
having many soldiers.
Maybe?
Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
There's a chance we could, but I feel like... Actually, I don't know where his loyalties would lie. Probably would still lie with the uncle.
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting
Okay, that line makes me think that we're not actually killing the parents. At least not all of them. If any.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Give a stirring speech.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
I'm gonna play as Dorothea for a while. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
We're taking it all back. Let's go. Defeat Duke Ire and Lord Arundel. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and given orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will be available to give orders to. Okay. Highlight a unit, see their advantage against the enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check weapon type and extra effectiveness. Okay, so we've got... got it. Yeah, I want to play as Dorothea. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, I guess we'll leave Hubert to his own devices. He just gets to, you know, go. No, I can't use them. Can't use them. Okay. Convoy. Equip weapons, equip combat arts and magic, change abilities, change class. Iron Sword. To equip a weapon, the unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. You can increase unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to attack more times consecutively with your weapon type. Great. Yeah, Poison Sword. Ooh, a leather shield. Very nice. Battalion. I don't have battalions. Ooh, I get... Okay, abilities. Ooh, I can learn magic. Wind sweep. Okay, so Wrath Strike is everybody around me, whereas Grounder does everybody in front of me. Okay. Edelgard, do you have a better axe? Do I want Edelgard to be rushing in with the fists? Just beating the shit out of people? That'd be real fucking funny. But no. Dorothea. Iron Tome. Oh, give the better Iron Tome. Might as well. No point, why not? Thunder, Nosferatu. Sure. tiny fighter Edelgard. I don't remember. I think it was I think it might have been a meme build we thought about, cause like I just had the idea. No, I don't think it was Edelgard. It was fuck. Didn't I want to make like Mercedes? I think it was Mercedes. Mercedes like going in and beating the crap out of people, cause there was like a faith monk or something. I feel like that was it. Yeah, it was Mercedes. I only have one shield. Alright, yeah, Monica can just do her own thing. Alright, all y'all. Wait. Wait, hang on. It's called Curve Shot, but the description is unleash a volley of arrows that travels in a straight line. What? What? Game, you're drunk. Okay. Abilities. Carpe Diem. Increase dex and speed by 5. Oh. Yep. Yep. Oh, I don't have any other abilities available. Got it. Slightly restore warrior gauge once using stronghold. Trust. When this unit is the active unit or an adjutant, increase the fill rate of the adjutant attack gauge and guard. Okay. Change class. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combination of units, unique abilities, and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience for battle and training. Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. So I guess if I... Oh boy. Okay. I have just now grasped what's going to happen later in this game. And by later, I mean when I have the freedom to just fight whenever I want. I am going to have to go through, and by have to, I mean I'm going to, because it's me. Go through every single one of these, get 3 stars in each, in every single one of these, to get all the abilities. To get them all. Can I not upgrade yet? I can't upgrade yet. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. A mage. A thief. Yo, where's the fucking... Okay, obviously this game doesn't know how to build Petra. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You build her as a brigand, right? And then you put her on a wyvern. And then she just fucking wrecks house. I'm sorry, game, you're wrong. But, you know, that's for later. For now, we'll go with Thief, fuck it. Or we'll go with Myrmidon into Thief. Priest Hubert. God, so many mages. Cavalier, obviously, makes sense. Priest. Brigand. Oh, he could be a brawler. He should be a brawler. Yeah, Archer. Archer into Sniper into Bokev. That's how it goes. Okay. Alright. I've done what I need to do. Stop fucking around. Let's, auto battle. Everybody's on attack. Who needs defenses? Let's see. Completion time 13 minutes. Enemies defeated 1,000. Damage taken 40%. Cool.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our schooling.
Duke Ire should be in the throne.
Getting poisoned. When poisoned, you will take damage over time. And also your strength and magic will be reduced. Hell yeah, poison. I got like a really powerful sword like immediately, and I'm happy about that.
But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Cool.
Watch this. Here goes.
Dorothea, let's go. Okay, let's get a grasp of how her shit works. Lightning magic and the shock status. Lightning magic may flex shocked. Shocked units will discharge less electricity when sent flying. The electrical discharge will become surrounding enemies, inflict them with shock status as well. The stronger the elemental effectively attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the shock status. The great damage from the electrical discharge will also be greater. Cool. Okay, let's just move on. Mission successful. We reached the throne room. We did it.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Look at this guy. Oh, he's running.
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Circle around through the gardens. Pursue Duke Ire. Whoops. Get him! Oh. Oh, it's showing the path. Okay, I see. Here, how about this? Get him.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Physical attacks and magical attacks. There are two types of attacks, physical and magic. Armored knights have high defense but low resist. Tome-wielding enemies have an easier time damaging them. Also, classes that do both types of attack, unique physical damage, can also do magic damage. Cool. We have seized the throne room. Sick. Alright. Everybody, get him.
That's my
You know what, who wants to be my friend? Who wants to team up?
perhaps a duet?
Okay, cool. Monica can be in. That's fine.
Aidy, no offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Is Ferdinand gonna show up and call him a goddamn coward? Because that'd be funny. Let's make sure I grab my stuff. Alright. Everyone, follow me! Oh, I'm out of stuff. I can't use magic. I need stuff.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Ministers? Oh? Oh? Yeah! He's on my time! He's on my side!
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. We don't know if she has a time skip.
So those are the nobles you won over? Where did you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
We don't know if she has a time skip or mid skip outfit, because this is probably meant to be a reveal that she's with us as opposed to being Kronia. So I don't want to spoil that, man.
Growth is a part of life.
Oh, these. Sorry, you guys are on my side. My bad. You know what? Yeah. Oops. That's not enough. Oh, okay. just like died. Let's go get him. Ludwig.
You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Defeat and capture Duke Ire. Alright. Oh, no. Get him! Fuck him up! Fire orbs. Uh-oh.
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Yeah, okay. Edelgard. Go deal with that. Who would be good?
Not a problem.
Yeah.
I've got this.
Yeah, that should... Oh, wait, there's a... Wait, there's a guy with a... There's a guy with a key. I want it. Hang on, I'll be right back. I have to take care of something. I need a key. You. Come here. Come here, you son of a bitch.
Hard work created this.
Yeah, I'll take that key. Alright, we're back. Alright, hey, I'm back. How's it going? Bye.
Well done, everyone. Watch this. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Treasure.
Iron's been captured already.
I need treasure.
The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in
An exam seal. Oh, that let me
so it's time for me
change
to
stuff.
deploy my wild card.
Uh-oh. Mysterious mages. Oh boy. Okay.
Not a problem.
Yeah, you get that one.
Leave this one to me.
Wait. Unassign adjutant,
Leave this one to me.
and then go get that one.
My cue. Begin.
You go here, and Hubert go here. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Alright, I think we're good.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Yeah, we disabled the fire orbs.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Yeah, get them.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Okay.
Gotta keep aiming higher. Keep it up.
I feel like they would have re-recorded everything just because to keep like consistent across voice lines.
We are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Just for the sake of like, you know, it's been years since the first game, so the setups would be different, at least for some people, if not all of them. Good work.
Take a breather. I'm swapping it. Here goes.
There you go. All right. Got it.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit benefit us to learn more about this dark magic?
I must get stronger.
Any final words?
Okay, let's see.
Leave this. That's my cue.
Yeah, you can defeat her, or him, whatever, them. Everybody else, let's get on to this.
Let us go to work. I will see my...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, he's already in there.
The enemy's strongholds will be ours.
Sweet. Dorothea. Actually, go
Leave
go
this
fight.
one to me. That's my cue. This stronghold will fall.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Cool. No more wall darkness.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Yeah, we did.
Quickly now. We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers. They must
Let's go. Everybody run. Get him.
Any who side with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppress your highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Oh my god. Okay, I just recognized Monica's voice. It's fucking Colin Clinkenbeard. It's fucking Tails the Echidna. Or fucking Miles Tails per hour. Tails the Echidna. I'm fucking dumb. I can't think right now. Don't worry about me. It's Tails. It's fucking Tails. What is this? Did I have a second objective? Oh, seize all strongholds. Alright. Alright, you guys go do this. I'm gonna go take this stronghold. Volkard von Arundel. Alright, go get him, guys.
Sorry, what?
Uh-oh, character development's happening over there. Or something, character moments.
However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Which is why you must die. Lady Edelgard chooses to abide your existence no longer.
Got him. Okay.
Takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
You didn't do anything.
She is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Yo, Fire Twister. Ooh, double magic attack.
I'm ready whenever you are. Apologies.
Got him.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him, but we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When nerds want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that.
Edelgard doesn't know how to high five.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Oh my god. Okay.
Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I just saw your previous thing, and yeah, I mean that's possible that she didn't get those two on her side because of Byleth's being weird as shit. Yeah, it's like, oh no, Solon disappeared. He just teleported away. Let's go fight the guy with similar powers. He's not gonna teleport away, right?
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
What? Still a dumb name. Like, it's a mouthful.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness? We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
We're becoming... She's becoming, queen immediately.
Your Highness is going to become your Majesty.
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros.
Oh, hey fam. Hey guys.
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
Would you have let me? Let her.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
No. He wasn't fighting.
Father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevrin.
He was friendly.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
She says that with a goddamn smile on her face.
Unfortunately not.
Damn it. Shucks. Oh, man. Her father's a bastard.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Oh no, I didn't kill enough people! And I wasn't... Oh, was I literally 13 seconds off? Oh my god, it was 13 minutes, wasn't it? I'm so sad.
I must get stronger.
So I needed to kill like 100 more people 13 seconds faster. Okay.
Is a part of life.
I assume I can replay missions later.
Hard work created this. I must regain what I've lost.
future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I must get stronger.
Hey, Edelgard's mastered fighter. Hell yeah.
Fascinating power.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I work to grow.
Okay, axe +4, bow +3, tome +2. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, we got some seals. Facility effect? So I'm assuming I will have the option or the ability to, like, I'm gonna have a base, obviously, you know, to go run around and do stuff. I guess I'm gonna be able to, like, upgrade it so that I gain more money when I win fights or win battles.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later.
Time skip happens in 2 years.
I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time. I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is...
Yeah, Ferdy just needs to, like, accept what happened and realize she's right, and then she'll probably be like, alright, you're Prime Minister now. Or maybe not that, but, like, not that soon, but...
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Fuck that man.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Same place you're going to fucking jail, dude.
Dyer stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gerd was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in a struggle to capture Dugaya.
What?
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra.
Wait.
And Minister of the Imperial
Wait,
Household.
when did that happen? What? Did Hubert just kind of like walk off on his own and stab his dad and then just like, man, died in the struggle? Weird.
You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Don't
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
don't give him honor.
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a
very important position I wish for you to fill.
Mm,
I intend
that's
to
probably true.
rebuild the Southern Church. And who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs?
Mm.
I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but...
Okay, well, yeah, consider this. How about we don't? How about we give this man nothing?
Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Make him part of the church, and then later, fuck the church. Yeah, I'm still interested. It's mostly present.
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Bedroom?
Go on.
Sorry, wrong proposition.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
Yeah, it's only the prologue. We're not even S rank yet. Not S rank friendships.
Will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
Interesting.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
We've literally spent like
Which is why you're perfect.
a month at Garreg Mach.
Mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
Thanks for the vouch, Hubert.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it.
This is how we get battalions, I would assume.
But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Ulmyran horde.
Okay, it was brought up that the
troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders.
Hang on.
Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue Finn. So it was brought up or theorized at one point that the stories were actually like, it's not like, at least for part of it, or at least a decent part of it, it's not actually like the war. So it's not like Edelgard versus Dimitri versus Claude, like all that. It's actually like three separate stories just happening during this middle section that we skipped over in the time skip.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences.
Because, yeah, I remember people specifically calling out that the Golden Deer were going to have to deal with Elmira.
81. 2 years have passed since the Officers Academy
Time
closed
skip.
its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All 3 house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you.
Well, we have maybe we haven't gotten to Dimitri going apeshit yet.
Who they choose, and they helped create the kingdom and alliance.
I mean, I guess the like, I guess the like quick betrayal never really happened, whereas this is the long con betrayal, and he's not going to go as crazy.
Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Gresfelg of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Okay then.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while
Time
they
skip,
fell short,
time
they
skip.
were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church.
He doesn't have time for a haircut. He's busy plotting.
A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result, why the Central Church even targeted for assassination.
Oh man, weird.
Poor Count Varley. It could not
Oh, he's.
to a finer man.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
And then there's the matter of Lord
Holy
Arundel.
shit.
What is he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
See, she does have a time skip design. They were hiding it. Because spoilers. Look at everybody. Look at them all. Look at the slightly grown-up Babs. I feel like most of them are just actually wearing the time skip clothes. But their like hair is different. I think the only people that don't wear the time skip, like actual time skip clothes, are like Hubert and Edelgard.
I did, and thank you.
Oh yeah, I guess it is, yeah. Now that I'm looking at it again.
This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
Oh no!
I was returning home to visit.
Does she not know he's dead?
I have been returned here.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me re-examine these words again. Okay, hang on. He was targeted for assassination. That doesn't necessarily mean he's dead. Like, there may have been an attempt on his life for the sake of, like a scandal. Like, because honestly, Edelgard probably, like, did it herself. Not herself, but, like, she orchestrated it to, like, be like, oh, the church is coming after our bishop. They don't like our religion. But he's probably not dead. But, like, the way Hubert, I mean,
It could not have happened to a finer man.
I can't tell if that is just, you know, because of how Hubert talks, because it is, or if he's actually like, oh man, he's dead. It's one or the other. I don't know.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days.
Whoa. Mister, why do you have two eyeballs? Sir, you're not allowed to have two eyeballs. Put it away. Put it back. Put it back. Cover it up. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to see that. Cover it up.
Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
I assume stuff has happened over the 2 years since, you know, the previous stuff, but, like, all things considered, they were in the Officers Academy for, like, 2 months, at best. So, like, their skill in both battle and, you know, ordering people is untested. So this just seems weird, but, you know.
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well, then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Her shoulders are quite poofy.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Are we gonna be the Black Eagle Strike Force again? Can we be the Black Eagle Strike Force again? That was a fun name. I like that name. Raphael Gem Owner. Cat. What? Oh, okay. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. Oh, you said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine. Personal quarters. In your personal quarters, located in the upper left of the base camp minimap. Press A near the desk. Change appearance. View documents. All right.
That reminds me.
Trusting the main character to keep her close. Yeah, that's definitely something that he would do. You should escape something else. See how many merchants we got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Oh man. Base camp is where you prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Fun. Oh. Hi, Manuela. Yuritsa with no mask. Got it. Ferdinand is rejoined. Bernie is rejoined. Caspar is rejoined. Linhard is rejoined. Some units have gained new equipment. Okay. Spend renown. Okay, so yeah, I use renown to upgrade levels and stuff. Changing unit appearance. Change your appearance. Change the camp appearance while outside of the appearing camp, while changing their battle appearance will alter how they appear in combat. Here you can change your unit's appearance to camp. Change may not apply for some events. Standard issue deployed using class-based attire. Some unit-exclusive classes feature personalized attire. Class-based, prioritize class-based attire. Unique, prioritize personalized, unit-exclusive class attire. Cool. All units. Let's go with unique. Let's give them unique. But, I have a feeling that either post game or if I get the get the full game, you'll be able to get the future war stuff. Hey, he got taller. Got taller. Bernie also got taller. Look at her. She has poof physics. She has tassels everywhere. Ew, gross. Style 2, no hat. That's the only difference. Gross, get it out. Her shoulders are so poofy. Manuela only has that. Fine, we'll tell him to put his stupid mask back on. View documents. There are no documents to view. Alright. Makes sense. An award is available. I have awards? War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of the beast. Okay. Hang on, I gotta go find people. Randolph. I know you.
Right.
The battle has begun. at last our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work of these past 6 years will prove helpful to our cause. First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He's a minor lord of east of Garrick Mach who is strongly influenced by the church. Okay. Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. Hi, I'm the strategy master. We're working on it. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you add up, so there's get out there and start doing stuff. Speak of the reward master, check your achievements and accept rewards. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards become, so aim high. You can also check your achievement from the pause menu while in camp or the war map during battle. Yes, it's pronounced Viscount. It's not Viscount. That sounds weird. It's Viscount. Thanks. Thanks. What's the highest thing I can get? Chalice of Beginnings, nullify all attacks, counterattack. Or no, all effects. Oh. Huh.
Any result's a good result.
Okay. Yo, nice horns. You got some sick horns. Because English is a stupid language. I just want to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone. But then I was talking to Edelgard, and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight, and here I am. It's okay, Bernie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes your mouth agrees with something before your brain can weigh in. Just go out there and do your best, okay? Oh, Bernie, you and your stupid mouth. Aw. Hello, my friend and Mai. It's been quite some time. Like Manuela, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I have been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Mirrodin, along with Vladislava. As such, I won't be going to Garrick Mach, so I hope you can take care of things there. I'm...
Please.
Honestly... Hope you're doing...
We will succeed.
Okay, so Manuela... It makes sense for Manuela to come back and be a part of this army. Honestly, like, she is from the Empire. Oh. Ashen Wolves. Oh, interesting. Yeah, her and Dorothea are friends. She's from the Empire. Hanneman's specifically from Vargas, right? I feel like that was mentioned. It's like, why would he be here? Place on the monastery here. The church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose. Ooh, I can recruit the Ashen Wolves. Hell yeah. Watchtower. Okay. Cool.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. I guess you're a merchant, but I can't buy anything from you at the moment.
You should hear this.
That's about the believers. When I attack Garrick Mach, we'll be taken back. When I learn of the Central Church's corruption and how Her Majesty revived the Southern Church to correct it, we'll say I'm glad I was born in the Empire. Yo, that's some goddamn propaganda. That's even more propaganda. I'm not reading that. It's 12 pages. Like a ham and metal to the people. Professor. Yeah, I think. Well, I think it was half mentioned that like all teachers taught all classes, but like, like in Hogwarts, like in Harry Potter, you had like Snape who's in charge of Slytherin. You had like McGonagall who's in charge of Gryffindor. But like at the same time, they just taught everybody stuff. So.
That is all.
I've been having many dues in the last 2 years away from the Empire, but they are all finished now, which means I'm able to take part in the fighting. I'm believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Brigid. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. Great. Good to know. You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. I had a feeling. Yeah, I figured as much. So you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did in the Battle of Enbar. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I've talked a lot with 80, and so I long imagined what it would be like for this day finally come. But now it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Muck, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know. Empathize with the blight. Yeah, it's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part? I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do. Got it. I should have said the other one, whatever that was. Target practice. Oh, hey, Caspar. I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, or Thunder Catherine at Garreg They've got tons of other strong fighters, too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you? Yeah, Bloodlust. Oh, you know what? The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Yeah, well, look sharp, someone to keep a score. Okay. When did you get, like, the Wicked Scar? It's annoying when you don't report in once you finish tasks, Linhardt. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always. But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please leave me be. That's a mood. But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work. Side with Linhardt. Side with Linhardt. Actually, I think we should all take a page from Linhardt's book and rest more. You, Edelgard, Hubert, you're all overworked. Exactly so. What an exceptionally smart thing to say. Fine, I see how it is. Okay. Hey man, well, if you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, I can take care of the wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during times of war. Find that reassuring. It's reassuring to have you and your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch with me and asked to run it. And although it does put me in opposition to Garrick Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometimes. Hey, how's everybody doing? It's the infirmary, so probably not well. See you guys later. Just between you and I have had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in a situation due to Edelgard. Ah well, things are what they are. I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness. Tell me, do your best together. I'm looking to do the same. Let's do this thing together. Yes, I feel you have a great deal of promise, so let's go forth as one. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's you. I know you, kind of. You're like... Yeah. Alright, let's take care of what's next. Oh, sorry. Did you do something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment. See, my brother Randolph is also part of the army, and I have a job perfectly... do my job perfectly for his sake. That's right, that's right. Shut up, phone. I am not in the mood. Speaking of Randolph, hey, buddy.
Oh, look who it is.
I am Randolph von Bergliez. Though we are not related by blood, I'm nonetheless Caspar's uncle. Okay, I got confused for a second. Caspar's uncle.
Right.
I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what you can do, both in service to our own combat. Cool. Strategist with no strategy over there. Empire Nobles. Alright, to read later. About our strategy. Welcome back. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward. Sounds good.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. That is indeed a map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. Okay. And our destination, Garrigmach, is Mya. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They'll most certainly try to stop us. We will have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garrigmach. Hang on. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have a look around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds in the marketplace. I've made arrangements so that you can improve your weapon and prepare for battle. Ah, I see. Whatever. Ooh, okay. I see. I have 3 strength points, which means I have 3 things I can do. In camp, press R to open the menu and select the destination. Faculty unit location, instantly travel there. Strategist, training instructor, armorer, item shopkeeper. Hello. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. The training grounds. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train, increase class level, level up, reset, raise or resets a unit's level. Acquire class, attain a certification for a new class, mock battle, try out a unit or class.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. Acquire new classes at the training grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a class, master the corresponding subordinate class, acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increases the weapon stat growth rate, increases weapon level and authority level. Once you've learned a class, you may change it at any time by selecting the class change on the convoy menu. Okay. Oh, she already upgraded herself to an armored lord, right? Yeah, okay. So we're not gonna worry about this. She's the only one that can upgrade right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's the only one that can upgrade. Train and acquire class experience. Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will earn an experience bonus based on that difference. The greater difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. Interesting. Okay. So we would want me to train with somebody else using a sword? So Petra? I assume. We'll get back to this. We'll get back to this later.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Armorer. Buy stuff. Welcome, take a gander at all the wondrous equipment. Thanks. You got like the basic stuff. I don't think I need any of these. The one shopkeeper with the red hair. Oh, you mean Anna? Yeah, Anna. I don't know. I've got plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. I'm buying sell various goods, limit stock, blah blah blah. Oh, gifts! I can get gifts for people. And food. Intermediate seal. I have 5. Oh wait, you have 5. I have 6. Okay. Here, take my booleans, so I can have money. I mean, I assume somewhere in here, Anna's somewhere in here. Or Anna? Anna? I don't fucking know. I've got the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Time to get to work. So it said that's the start of the next... Start of the next chapter. How do I... Oh. How do I get building materials? All right, let's check and make sure everybody's got the good weapons. Heroes relics. Heroes relics are special weapons when an individual who possesses the relic corresponding when an individual who possesses the relic's corresponding crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic as well as other special effects. However, if a unit without a crest wields the relic, they will suffer damage during battle. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. So you have... Okay. It shows the crest. I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see that. It shows the crest on there, so I can see... Man, Crescent Sickle. Why would... Yuritsa, why would you have a scythe, dude? I wonder why. Sacred weapons. Sacred weapons have unique properties. When an individual possesses the sacred weapon's corresponding crest wields it, all healing effects will be boosted. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out in their state and unleash the effects of the blacksmith. Got it. Hubert. Do I? Dorothea. Would I want to give you this? Or give it to Hubes? I'll give it to Hubert. Ferdinand, you get the Iron Lance. Have fun. Is there... Is there something wrong with me calling him that? Oh, she has a special weapon. That's fun. Oh shit, Iron Axe +4? Oh, it's just optimized. Okay. Iron Bow +3. Fuck yeah. Iron Axe +4? No. No. She has her own weapon. She's got a special weapon. She don't need it. Interesting thing though is that it is her weapon is different than the relic that she has, because this isn't I forgot what it's called. The relic that she get with the big axe. She has a different weapon. People noticed that like immediately when the first trailers came out. I don't believe Ferdinand got a weapon. I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and play through. Cause yeah, like people noticed that what was it? Claude still had Fail Not. Dimitri had whatever the fuck his spear is, but Edelgard had this weapon. Polymath. Okay. 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 I guess I'll go to the training instructor and train.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So then I guess Hubert and Linhart, y'all can train together. That's cool. And third, Dorothea. No. It's not really like a great. It's not really a great pair left. I guess, you know what, we'll go with Edelgard and Caspar. Why not? He'll get a lot out of it. Begin.
We've definitely got some work to do.
All right.
A new power. Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
I imagine this will serve me. There must be more to this.
Cool.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So that means he can now be a mage. And it's not a percentage based thing. It's just it just happens. Thank goodness.
All is done.
Yes. Edelgard, I don't want you to be anything else. An Armored Lord is just good. Petra, yeah, you can be a thief, sure. Sweet flip.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
I mean, yeah, I did, because the game was like, you have a 10% right now, and I'm like, well, I wanna get it right now, so I save and I do it over and over until it happens. At the training ground, you spend gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest leveled unit. Okay, this is standard. This is standard Dynasty Warrior stuff. Now this I don't understand why you'd want to do this. You can also reset a unit's level to level 1. Stats that went up due to leveling will return to their level 1 values, while stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases. I honestly don't know why you'd want to reset. Combat arts, magic, and abilities learned will be retained. Does it just make it easier to gain other classes? Cause you level up better? I don't know. Hey, let's do some more training. Sure. Just do it.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Nice. Nice. Great. Oh, nice. Like actually.
Break new boundaries.
Can't let this pass.
This is quite.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I know. Linhart, you get to be a priest now. Have fun.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Being a priest? Alright, I mean, I guess. I guess I'll save it, because I don't really know. Where do I save? Right there, obviously. Hey, strategist, do you have a strategy now? I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Speak to the strategist now to your next battle. You can deploy at camp or by pressing ZR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already captured, red regions available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles. Main quest, the final battle of that chapter. Side quest, other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quest and side quest will display differently on the war map. Okay. So we want... Are these just... Oh, I see. Okay. It's the whole thing, and then these are just like... wood. I need the wood. Okay. Let's go! Deploy! Fight, fight, fight. flight route. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrains. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with wings and can only be utilized by flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and only while mounted. Press B near a flight route or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported to the other side. Well, I don't have that. Alright, so we're gonna go Edelgard. Wow, we only have 4 people. Do you have, like... Okay, you have that you can unlock stuff. Everyone's morale is meh. You two basically feel the same thing. So we're gonna change your deployment, but then we're going to change the unit, and we're bringing Bernie.
You just let me stay inside.
No, Bernie. Oh, there's a flight route over there. We can't even do anything. That's fine. Hey, Kickstart. Probably not. I would say check the internet, restart OBS, or I don't know. I had a similar issue like last month or whatever, and I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. Okay. I think we're good to go. 2-player mode. From Chapter 4 onward, you can use 2-player split screen during battle. 2-player split screen is unavailable for certain quests. During battle prep, press minus to switch between 1-player or 2-player mode for the menu or battle screen map. Adjust the controls for player 2 from the pause screen. Okay, well. 7 minutes, 500 enemies, 30 damage. Let's go.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe. A life is the only thing.
Bernie!
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
You must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Losing units. If playing in classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 from Chapter 4 onward are lost forever. Dear God. I don't want that. I'm just not about that. Go, Bernie, go. Awesome.
Let it end like this.
Lance Buster. Cool. Ice magic and the frozen status. Ice magic attacks may inflict the frozen status on enemies. Frozen units will be unable to move or attack. Stronger the elemental force, the greater chance of inflicting. Yeah, okay. Oh my God. Fuck him up, dude. Let's go.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay, honest question. What are my other people doing?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Are you guys even doing stuff? Get in there.
They must learn who they're up with.
Leave the, that's my cue. Leave
Actually,
this one to me.
you can go there.
That's
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Could do with some reinforcements.
Side mission. Protect the monk while they recruit the Myrmidon. Alright. We're running! The monk's recruiting!
Carve a swath through the
Okay, well. Monk's in trouble, Dorothea's in trouble.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Best not to overdo it.
Hey, Edelgard.
No mistakes. I'll
Go.
provide some protection.
That's great.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
See? I'm not so bad.
Did the monk die? I heard a bad noise.
Pretty good, huh?
Hey, monk. Go nuts. Yeah.
No idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Okay. Power Farm Bernie. Let's go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We'll give you a hand.
Mission time limit exceeded. What? What?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Kill him. Everybody kill him. I didn't realize there was that was a thing. I was just killing people. Look, I was just having fun.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm dragging the others down.
We did it.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I'm in trouble here.
You're fine. Like, your health is actually better than Dorothea's. Like, you're fine.
Yeah, not bad.
There we go.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Defeat the fighter and claim victory. Cool. You know what? They can keep attacking there. That's fine. I'll fight here alone for a bit. This monk is just going ham, and they are going to die. Alright, hey guys, I would like you all to show up and kill.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again. It fills my heart to see my friends doing such great things.
All right, we got everybody together. We got everybody here. Yeah, I definitely exceeded the S rank mission time, but you know,
Fighting's all I do these days.
I think it's worth it. Getting levels.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Got him.
I won? Hey, I actually won!
Yeah, Bernie. She did it. Look at her zooming. Fodlan's fiercest femmes. Yo, I got ass.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
I got ass. I'm a child. Yeah. I was like a minute short because it was like 7 minutes, yeah?
Wow, I did it!
Shocking no one.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger. Oh, look at that!
I didn't get the wood? You obtain 10 strategy resources. Strategy resources. Capture regions on the War map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. I don't know what that means.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy. It will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants.
You're one to fucking talk, Rhea.
So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Surveying spots. Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots in the region. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Types of surveying spots and rewards. If visiting a spot grants the reward, you must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. Conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Survey every spot. Got it. It seems the residents fled somewhere. That's me sliding behind. I see. A civilian who is unharmed wants to thank you somehow. I owe my life takes to my gratitude. Great. A stronghold that was captured in a previous battle. You found some hidden treasure within a crumbled wall. Cool. Now return to camp to claim them. Alright, well, I will. Ferdinand von Eyre. I assume this is post-time skip, so he's 19 now.
Do you have a moment?
Sure. What's up? Truth be told, we don't have enough hands to help with the Army's less urgent task. We're asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the Chore Master when you want to volunteer. The Chore Master. Okay. Howdy. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in and make life here as pleasant as possible. Volunteering. You can volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive a higher rank and in turn more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies beside yourself to gain the most support points with one another. You'll receive renown as a reward and gift items if you achieve the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
That's funny. Sure. I think this is actually closer to, like, lunches. Having food with people.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I will finish it summarily.
Nice. Yeah, fucking nice. I obtained 1 renown. Mood Maker. Interactions and gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they will deal to enemies. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during battle, their morale will go down 1 tier. progressing to the next chapter will reset morale to its initial state. Okay. When you volunteer, you'll receive renown based on your results. Renown can be exchanged personal quarters for all sets of items. Okay.
Yay!
I see you finished everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break in the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I feel rather peckish myself. You've been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? Say you usually make your own food. Well, I usually make my own food, so how fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Thanks, I've had them for 2 years. I've had 2 years worth of food in my back pocket. Well, not worth, but 2-year-old food in my back pocket. We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. Cook for your allies and eat with them. Increase the dishes available through the facility effects and by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects. Meal effects apply to all allies. Stay in effect to the end of the current chapter. Stack with the meal effects. Oh, that's fun. You can select 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preference when it comes to food. Serving their favorite dish will increase support points gained. Dishes also given a cooking range based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you receive. Damn right, isn't it? Cool. There we go. I want to know who likes food. Who likes what foods? Ferdinand, Bernie. I make the food. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Oops.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
This is the best! Let's eat!
Yeah. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled at the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions and surveying spots on the war map.
Impressive.
I must know you cook this extraordinary meal with those ingredients and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree? If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you give them to someone as a gift. Alright. That's true. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard. You can give gifts to allies in camp to raise support points, and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Give them the gift they will like and naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased from the item shop. Okay. Go give Edelgard a gift. Oh yeah. Give me awards.
Well, how'd it go?
Sweet. What was the one? God. Completed? Yeah. Just game over. Just straight up game over. It's like, oh. Oops. My bad. I was getting some stuff, and I don't know what I was getting. Whatever.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, Edelgard. Can I help you? Give a gift. Oh, okay, well. Appreciated by most ladies and those who like gardening. I don't know if she likes gardening, but, you know, we'll see. Here you go.
I
appreciate this.
You don't currently have any gifts you can give. You know, I just realized... Oh, head out to the next battle soon. I just realized I like her like sleeves that like get cut off. Or like not cut off sleeves, but they're like rolled up kinda, and then she has gloves. I like that. I always like that look where it's like mostly sleeves and then gloves. It's a fun look.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Actually, return the camp. I'm...
Make sure you're ready.
Okay, I will, because I am not. Hello.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Why does he have... I don't know what that symbol means.
Maybe this'll help.
Let's see. Yeah, that'll finish off Caspar. Sure. Train.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Oh, perfect. Hell yeah.
This is good for some.
What a fasten.
Hey, anything.
Cool.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Caspar, you get to be a brigand. Congratulations. Bernie, you get to be an archer.
So, how do I look?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Cool. Man, this this demo is like, it's real fucking long, man. I think I might do just one more, cause like, I have like 3 battles before the Garrick Mach battle. So I think I might just do one more and then be done, cause like, damn, this is a long demo. Cause I've been going for like almost 5 hours. Like, holy shit. The mage, the armor knight, or the mercenary is routed. Alright, so I have to make sure they live. Energized units. Some units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to battle will gain bonus XP. Energized units will receive bonus experience during battle. On the battle results screen, all units sent out will receive bonus experience based on the number of energized units that were deployed. Oh, cool, cool, cool. After a battle is won, units will no longer feel energized whether they were deployed or not. Performing certain actions during a battle will increase support points, defeating an enemy general with adjutant, triggering a partner special, healing an ally with magic. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle between the same two units. Additionally, winning a battle will increase the support points between all units deployed in that battle. Cool. So that means we want, instead of Dorothea, did she, oh wait, did she have, oh shit, I could have upgraded her class, but I didn't. That's fine, she's not going into the battle anyway. We are replacing you with a, what is he? With a Linhardt.
I don't care much for that.
He's level 1. He might die. Scary stuff. Honestly, I should do this. Yeah. So yeah, Bernie's here. Bernie will take care of this. We have these two work together to take that. Edelgard takes this, and that's good. Wait, did I have anybody else? Oop. Did I have anybody else who was looking ready and raring to go? Monica was, but fuck Monica though. Convoy? There we go. I guess I'm not at the point where I have too many abilities yet. Every time I see this character, they look like a creative character, but they're not, which makes it weirder. We don't have any battalions. Good stuff.
Let's earn our keep. We've got an ally to...
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
I don't need you to guard.
This to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
And then
So stay on your toes.
You would fight even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
I'll beg your assistance at once. Bringing it down.
Oop. Damn it. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, guys. Go guard. Run, 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 run. Guard the mage. Guard the fucking mage.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn. It worked.
Thief! No, I see you, thief. Thank you for showing up right on top of me.
We've taken the enemy stronghold. I'm bringing it down.
Hardly a rousing defense.
Got it. Defeat the brawler. Okay. Where is everybody? Okay, brawler is basically about to die. Edelgard's fine. Defeated the thief. Let's just run for the chest. We're just gonna run for the chest. There we go. Stat boosting item. Okay.
How does that please you?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Edelgard, could you...
No mistakes.
You know what? Fight that guy. Fine.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Bend the knee. For the fate of Fodlan.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'm dragging the others down. Success was to be expected. I'm not afraid of you.
Retreat!
We win. Battle win.
I rescued somebody.
Yeah. Nice. Yo, look at the enemies defeated. 420.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. Wow, I did it!
Ooh, a javelin. Ooh, and another Venian edge. I can give that to Petra. Permanently increases res by 2. Training points recovered 1. New camp functions are available. Head back to camp, check them out. Okay, I guess I didn't get a choice there.
Might I borrow you?
Okay. Support conversations. Earning support points to strengthen bonds between allies will trigger support conversations. Viewing support conversations will raise the support level of the units involved. You can view support conversations by selecting the appropriate command after talking to an ally or by selecting support info from the pause menu. Hubert, do you have a support you have for me? Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? We would like to put them to good use. I believe they can serve to further expand our facilities in camp. Fantastic. The facilities master can assist you if you wish to expand a facility. Sweet. You can exchange materials to expand our facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we're fully prepared for battle. Expanding facility increases the functionality and offers numerous benefits. Unlocking facility effects will raise your camp level, which will increase the base value of your training points and activity points. You can obtain the resources necessary to expand facilities largely by surveying on the world map, or war map. You can also expand a specific facility by talking to that facility's manager.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Install a training dummy. Buy basic cooking utensils. Expand merchant network. What? Oh. Okay. Increase training slots of 4. Oh. Huh. Reduces the cost of leveling up. Oh, I understand now. Expands dishes cooked. Oh, interesting. Okay, the way this is laid out with the checkerboard made me think that like I would need to do all these different squares, but no, it's just a tree. Sure. And I don't have enough for that. Cool.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. If you find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Expanding our facilities like that will make sure we're ready for whenever the next battle throws at us. Great. New support conversations available. Hell yeah.
Right on.
What? Where do I... Ah, support info. Yeah, alright, we'll get a support conversation, then we'll end the stream.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
You loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But about the way he talked. Oh, so scary.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
I will comfort her.
Not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them.
That's even worse. Don't. No. She doesn't want to. No. Don't talk to him. She doesn't want to talk to people.
Already told you I can't. Not me. Nope. Please, I need you to understand.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. At the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever.
It's not. Okay. Well.
Probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Support level C. Yeah, we're friends. Best friends. Yeah. Gaining support points will deepen bond between allies and raise the support level when support conversations available. Viewing it will raise the support level for those units. A higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning that unit as your adjutant in battle. While assigned, attack gauge will fill faster, guard gauge will fill quicker, partner special will be more powerful. Unique support and tactical abilities will be available. Shared up to ability level 1, 2, and 3. Neat. Do you have more rewards for me?
Well, how'd it go?
Alright, I got it.
Any result's a good result.
I guess that's it. No, 1 point of renown. We're doing great. Okay, save data bonuses. Yeah, I'll be in the full game. I'll be able to get some stuff for having save data from 3 houses on here. There was one that I'm curious about. Are they? Oop. Yeah. Okay. Can I even get this one? Would I have to? Is this one of those situations where I can't? Or what am I trying to say? Do I always have to have the main character in the battle at all times? Because if that's the case, I cannot get this one. I want to hire a battalion. Alright, I guess I can't. Okay. That all being said, we're gonna save. So I've spent 5 hours in a demo. Which is kind of incredible, honestly. Because, I mean, I guess it's a long game in the sense of, like, there's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of talking and stuff, but, like, 5 hours is a long time. Just to be able to test a game, essentially. No, it's fun. It's going to be a lot, because there's just a lot in this game, from what it seems. I don't know if I'm going to stream this demo again. Specifically because I feel like 2 more battles and it's probably over. And I think right here is a decent spot, like, so that if I come back to this in a couple weeks and I stream it in a couple weeks, that I'm not just like completely lost. I might forget some things, but it's kind of in a midpoint where I can easily figure out what's going on. Like a midpoint, but like early on as well. Yeah. This is definitely a game that would involve a lot of grinding and a lot of just a lot. Just like every Warriors game I've played, like Pirate Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, the original Fire Emblem Warriors. But yeah. So I am done for today. Let me see. I think the next stream is probably going to be sometime next week. It's probably going to be another Soul Link stream with Luke. And if that changes, I will just start streaming, because I did. I kind of just decided I was gonna do this stream like yesterday. So, yeah. I'm not keeping to my schedule, but it's fine. I haven't been keeping to my schedule for like a couple months now. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. If you liked what you saw, go over to my VOD page on YouTube and check that out. That has a backlog of all of my streams, or majority of my streams anyway. The Pokemon Nuzlocke should be going up soon. I need to change the title and description, all that stuff, and get all that stuff figured out. And yeah, and if you liked what you saw here and want to keep up with me and when I go live, be sure to give me a follow. I would really appreciate it. And with that, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you next time.